back to Monster Hunter. Back to Monster Stories. We have to talk to Rudy. The stable. Sulking in a tree. Oh, he's so sad looking.
心配をかけて申し訳ありません。一匹になって気持ちを整理したかったのです。
さっきのことで考え事なんでしょ。私も驚いたし、とても混乱している。
この辺りに人が住んでいることも、先祖がトガ人と呼ばれていることも聞かされていませんでした。我が一族は先祖代々お供アイルーとして王家にお仕えしてまいりました。国王を信じ忠誠を誓ってきたのです。その国王に疑いを抱くなどあってはならぬこと、あってはならぬことなのに。
Mutracious. Mutracious. Oh.
私は皇様にお仕えするレンと申します。無礼を承知で申し上げます。どうか速やかにここから立ち去っていただきたいのです。
脅威をさえずちを止めた恩に報いると言ったのは皇様ではないか。
ルディ、私は恩を感じてもらおうなんて思ってないよ。
もちろん感謝はしております。ただ私は恐ろしいのです。
Frightens you. I see, I see.
あなた方は私たちにとってはトガ人と呼ばれている人、そして脅威モンスターと関わりがあるかもしれない人だ。
またトガ人か。
みんなを怖がらせるつもりはありません。そういうことでしたらすぐにここを去りましょう。ですが他にも脅威モンスターがいると聞きました。どうされるおつもりですか？
脅威モンスターが現れても我らに抗う気はありません。これも運命だと受け入れております。
受け入れるって、それはどういう意味ですか？
So what, you just run away?
我らはもともと荒れ地という過酷な環境で生きてきました。環境を変えるのではなく、環境に合わせて暮らしを変えてきたのです。
暮らしを変える。
はい。それでも今まではガルクが村を守ってくれていたのですが、
K9.
近年ガルクの数が激減し、今ではあの老いたガルク一頭。これも我らの運命です。脅威モンスターの脅威があるならこの土地を離れるしかありません。
驚いたな。私の国でそういう発想はありません。それも生き方の一つなのでしょうけれど。皇様に挨拶をさせてください。
わかりました。
If we must. Please understand. Don't talk to me. Yeah. But thanks.
支度するわね。
What am I gonna have today? Wait. So there. Enjoy some Eleanor's cooking. Is this like her choice? Enjoy some Eleanor's cooking. The comfort food of Vermile. The thing that we saw. Increases items gathered in the field. Increases EXP gain from gathering. Uh-oh. Is it what I think it is? Yes, there's sparkles on it.
ご賞味あれ。
Some down-staple Vermal is designed to provide the necessary nutrients for a healthy body and nothing else. Its one-of-a-kind flavor can only be described as unique. The food of survivors. A taste is worth 1,000 words.
はい。
They're talking about leaves. Wait, where is the boss? Here. You say the only elderly canine is left, so is that the one? The only one left.
Emotional damage.
I'm not even following what's happening in the chat currently. I'm like, let it happen.
もう立つのですか？先ほど少し話を聞いたんですが、ガルクの数が減ってしまったそうですね。
かつてはたくさんいたのだが、今となってはこのガルクが残されるのみ。森神であるガルクと共に生きてきた我らも存亡の危機にあるということになるが、これも運命だと受け入れている。
そうだ、レンジャーよ。私たちじゃない、彼らはレンジャーの活動をしているんです。
The Germans of pain due to fighting of migraine. My eyes are melting. Migraines are never fun. Migraines, horrible. Hey. How are you? How am I? Existing. Oh, what's existing? Had to ask the audio master Cactus himself about, because I saw like a deal with a microphone and stuff like that. Would this be an upgrade to my setup currently? Would this be like a worthy upgrade? It was like a second-hand microphone. Would it be? It would be? Okay. Mama Void, can you bargain? Because I do not have the spine or balls to bargain, so I'm like, Mama, please help.
レンジャー。
はい。絶滅の危機にあるモンスターを保護し、根付かせ、環境を取り戻すんです。もし野生のガルクの卵を見つけることができたら。
Wait. Are you really telling me canines come from an egg?
ガルクと共にこの地で生活を続けていくことができるかもしれません。
そんなことが。
Wait. Wait a minute. Your current mic is pretty good. Should save it for a better. Well, I've been trying to find out some kind of arm for this microphone just because it is far away from me. Especially, the only way that I'm close enough for the microphone is if I'm basically playing under the table with my hands, and it just starts to hurt. So I have to be a little bit farther away, which always, messes around with the audio. Does new one come with an arm? Yes. It would be a microphone and an arm on that. What brand? The microphone was Blue Yeti.
本当ならすごいな、レンジャーってのは。
運命を受け入れていると言ってるだろ。この村のためにしてやれることなんてない。
Currently, I have blue snowball
レディの
eyes.
言う通りよ。私たちのやり方を押し
But
付
yeah,
け
that would come with an arm and stuff like that. So, like, hmm.
そんなつもりはないわ。だけど石化現象は各地に広がってる。他に安全な場所が見つかる保証なんてないでしょ。それは
But yeah, the arm is at least because my setup is quite bad. Just because my room is small, my deck space is. What would I say? 80 centimeters, 70 centimeters. Very small space. But yeah, like to be able to control the microphone and get it closer if I like to be a little bit more comfortable to go a little bit farther away from the table. I could do that.
ガルクと一緒に村の人たちが安全に暮らしていけるのなら、それが一番いいじゃない。
話は分かりましたが、森神であるガルクを人の手で返していくなんて。
私たちは強引に自然に手を加えるようなことはしません。皆さんがガルクと共に生きているように、私たちもまたモンスターと共に生きています。
I would say any mic is better than the snowball. Are you telling me my snowball is bad? Well, like, literally when I started this journey, I bought this snowball because I was trying to look for a cheap option because I didn't know what to go for. This had good reviews. It was on a sale back then, so it was even cheaper than it normally is. And I hadn't heard like too many bad things about it, so I was like, yoink! And well, this has carried me for these 2 years that I've been doing this. This microphone. So it has served me well. But yeah, well, like it's a unique design. It's a snowball, hey. It's a ball! But yeah, because of the like where it's taking everything, like currently my setup is just it's on top of books, sitting on basically in a Jenga tower to get as close as possible to my face without blocking anything. So that's why too I've been trying to like find some kind of arm, and I saw that deal, so I was like, that does sound nice.
モンスターを便利に使うのではなく、モンスターのことを理解し、生きやすい環境を作っていく。それが私たちの使命だと思っています。
環境を作っていく。
そうです。それが私たちライダーであり、レンジャーなんです。
変わった考え方だな。ガルクは従えと信じてみようと思います。
はい。
野生のガルクが目撃された場所がある。巣のある保証はないが、もしかしたら。
わかりました。探してみます。目撃された場所を教えてください。
場所は恵みの丘というところだ。支度を頼みます。
Yeah, Amazon delivery cost boom arms are pretty cheap. Well, when you do get like Amazon and if they deliver here, it usually puts like, depending on what the setup is, but it can put like almost like a 10 euros on top of it. I think I saw like what for the snowball in Amazon, it was like 20 euros plus shipping, so. Shipping is usually about 10 to 20 euros, yeah. Sometimes it can be cheaper, but that is quite rare. It usually like starts around 10 euros from Amazon. at least from what I have seen. I have never actually like ordered delivery from Amazon, but whenever I've been like looking at some items, I've been like, what's the estimated price for it and stuff like that. From there, those I have seen. Be it usually like over a 10. I longer had. Like, how to say, this microphone has not been bad. I will not say anything about that. It has, like I said, served me for 2 years. And I would like to think it has served me well for these 2 years. But if there could be an upgrade, then in a sense, like, why not take it? Everyone sounds good for the price. Yeah. Like I said, that I got this even like on a sale. So it was even cheaper than its normal price.
Yes.
Back then. Like I've been happy with it. Like it has served me really well. But of course, when how to say, the audio quality and such are the most important stuff in streaming. You of course always want to try to go for the best and best you can. I'm very much on a budget, but that's why like seeing that deal, it was like, huh. Stream. Now I don't know if the quality is gonna be like sky high different or anything, but you know, the mic arm would make it a little bit nicer and could be a little bit closer to the mouth. You know, make it a tiny bit clearer on that. And there was like one video that was testing like both the Blue Yeti and Snowball together. And what I heard from that video, at least it seemed like Yeti was a little bit more like a deeper sound, like in a sense. Of course, I'm not certain if I really have the ears for this kind of stuff, but quite certain if anybody is curious, you can find that same video on YouTube. They were like switching between the two microphones on the video. Ears or headphones or video quality. Like sounded deeper. So I was just listening through like a headphones. It was like a real quick, I think it was like 5-minute video. Got to check a little bit. And then I asked Mr. Audio himself, Cacto. Like, do you know anything about this? I don't know if you know, but I went. Is there a line in the caption? Oops, not that. Yeah, let me write too. Yeah, like it's not certain yet. I asked Mama Boy to bargain. Bargain and try to do a deal. Maybe get it lower or maybe even at that price.
ご注意を。
このまま一気に行きましょう。決める。
やりました。
力を貸して。
I like.
こっちよ。はあ。落ちるわ。よし。いい連携だね。
Yeah, I am. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. That's good. Just enjoying the game and talking about. I guess we're talking now about microphone stuff. Le microphone. Oh, that's red. No, don't blame me. Is there really only one rare den? Oh, there is actually a super rare den there. Gotta run. I think I need a new mic question. I messed myself the same not too long ago. Oh yeah, like why is currently like thinking about that is because I saw like a selling secondhand this microphone and mic arm. And I was thinking about like getting now that I got a little bit more confirmation that it would be an upgrade. I'm like Mama Void, go, bargain, go. I choose you. Use bargain. I didn't follow my PC just to call my mom. Well, that doesn't need drilling. Thank goodness, at least far as I looked at that farm. Like, my app's not. Oh, it's up. Oh, Now how am I supposed to get here? Hiya, brah. Yeah, that would be interesting if I could get those. If I could get that mic. I misunderstood with the controller. It's not in like such an action-packed game that you would really require a controller. Their mic is on the desk at the moment. I could never tell. Oh, it's technically on desk. Technically, it's in a top of this book Jenga tower. Because otherwise it would be around my boob high. So I had to put it on top of like these books. to make it sound be a little bit correct. How's the game? Is it nice? Oh, I'm loving Monster Hunter Stories. Like 3. I'm loving this game. The mic on your boobas. How to say, the balance would be very bad. But the height, yeah, if it was just on the table without the books, it would be around that. Yeah, most likely not the best. The best place to be to catch my talking, you know? If it was that low. Calm on your tits, rat. Find the den. This wasn't the den that I was originally going for, but I'm just capturing stuff in the middle. Hello, Monster Hunter, but I've never played this kind of Monster Hunters. Monster Hunter Stories 1 was my first quote-unquote Monster Hunter game. What's your favorite Monster Hunter game? Like official Monster Hunter games, I only played Rise and Wilds. And I do say I like Wilds a little bit more, even though I cannot replay it right now. Potato PC. It is in the super rare game? No, not yet. It's the next to this. I should be able to run there. I can't remember what I need. I didn't say about the mic being boo, but I probably would have. But yeah, it's a tiny bit lower if it was just on the table, you know, the microphone. But that's why the arm would be a little bit nice. So I wouldn't have this Jenga tower, which I keep hitting every other time. And, you know, like I said, currently I have to squeeze my hands like under the table, which is hitting like the hitting the table all the time, digging into my arms like the wood. It's not nice. It's quite painful. A small driver replaced books and not cost too much. Don't know, because what I understand, I'm not quite certain, but what I understand, like how this is supposed to be screwed is not like the quote-unquote the common one that you find in Europe. I don't know. Well, it's nice, but to be honest, I think everyone was expecting more, including me. Well, like I said, I have only played Rise before that, so I had no expectations. Power attack. Boop Jenga I have been wanting to get out like for a long time. Can't do anything about it. As I play a little, and I can play Monster Hunter World. For me at least, Rise is downgrade. I would have loved Monster Hunter World, I think. I have like another friend who's like a huge Monster Hunter fan, and he hates World basically. Like he dislikes World highly. I have a feeling what I have heard, of course I don't know if it's a fact, but I have heard the combat in World is a little bit slower compared to like Rise and Wild, so most likely that would bother me. I don't know if it's true, that's what I just heard. on the online spaces. Okay, with the rapid help, I just wanted to wait to subscribe down over time.
いい連携だね
But me and him are saying Rice is better. Oh, I know, like, yeah, Cactus likes Rice better compared to Wilds. I like Wilds a little bit more. That's, of course, just my personal opinion. Even though I cannot play it. It's so slow in the world, it takes me a couple of hunts to get used to timing again going from World to Rise. The Wilds, I think, is because it has parry and perfect dodge on the majority of weapons. It makes you feel more engaged, even though I cannot hit my perfect dodges. I'm a face tank dual blade. Because I suck. Yep. Let me get another golden glow one. Oh, rainbow! Wait, had I gotten Arzuros that high already? That there would be a rainbow as an option. Can I? You telling me I had it high enough that there could be a potential for a rainbow? Give me. Give me. Recent game on mobile, I don't know the name, Monster Hunter Sound. Isn't there already a Monster Hunter on phone? I thought that there was at least a like whatever Pokemon Go copy there was, like from Monster Hunter, wasn't there? I would assume that has been out for a while already, hasn't it? Or at least I thought I heard that there was something like that. And then maybe some stories. Was stories on mobile? I wouldn't be surprised. I can't remember it was more like stories on mobile. I remember there being a game called Dragon Project, which was a Monster Hunter but on phone. Come on, Rainbow! How many eggs does this one nest have? That guy is not waking up, my goodness. Yeah, what a bad parent, you know. Give me the rainbow! Give me the rainbow! I recognize I also want to say hi. Have a nice day. Have a good day, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Rainbow! Now I'm out. Now I can go to the super rare then. Go there, pick up the first egg, and the monster that comes in the den like, how dare you take my eggs? Is gonna be a red one, and I'm gonna lose. Just like last time. Ah, the trauma is resurfacing. Trauma is resurfacing. There's only one thing that I'm gonna be afraid if I do get the get good. I don't think there is much to get good when enemies 30 levels higher than you. There is no really getting good when they do 1000 damage on one hit, like a AOE attack. Like they ain't getting good on that. But yeah, what I'm afraid if I do get the microphone is that I have to most likely do the setups again and the filtering. Cacto! Heal! Rainbow! At least it's a rainbow immediately. Oh, it's a yellow. That's at least more likely that I can beat it. I'm out! I'm out! I'm out! I'm out! I'm out! Time to kick Cactus and his bot like, hey! I need help! Help! Audio stuff make no sense. As you won't need to start from scratch, just tweak the profiles. Either I would have to like take pictures of the filters and copy them because I cannot just copy and paste them to another microphone setting. Well, technically I maybe could just change the microphone for that, but I don't know if they are completely different. Like, fine, if I have to. This is the problem. I don't have the ear for this, like kind of tweaking and stuff like that. I don't have the ears for it. There is instant input on someone who can notice the difference. So like that is the like thing, like somebody who actually notices the differences for stuff. Like I might hear it, but I cannot hear it like instantly. It's like almost like over time. Like if I quote unquote listen to the before stream, I'm like, it sounds okay, but after stream I look at the words and then quote unquote, because I'm starting to speak more naturally and stuff like that, then I'm like, oh yeah, now I can. Not the sneaking! The invasive monster, alright? I'd sure love to gather those tracks, but the invasive monster is lingering too close to the tracks. Captain, what should we do? Let's use monster spread attack from over there. We can probably divert the invasive monster's attention. I see, then we can collect the tracks while it's distracted. Wait. Shoot the shot from there? No! Wrong button. Whoop! Wait, did I get everything? Oops, wrong button. We've been talking about the potential microphone upgrade that I was messaging you about before, asking your opinion. This invasive species might be the cause of canine extinction. I still repeat, are you telling me canines come from an egg? Didn't know it's calling over its little brains. How should we get rid of them? Potentially, I put Mama Void into the bargaining. What? It's got some friends. There's no end to them at this rate. All up, use honey to summon up the others, but if honey is its source of energy. There's hoping. Invasive honey rush. Jesus! It's attacking us with honey? We can take many more of those honey attacks. Is there any way we could deplete its honey supply before it attacks again? Well, I don't know. We lost a lot of hearts on that one. I gotta go, then gets later if there is a longer stream. But we'll see. Thanks for stopping by, Mom. Yes. Take care. Stay safe. I guess running out of honey. I'm already building it. That's what the game like wants me to like get rid of the little Arzuros enough that it uses the honey by summoning them until it's wasting them completely. Woo! ¿Qué? ¿Qué? It used up the honey it had 7 retreated. Good job getting it exhaust supply. Oh, okay. After it might lead us to the canine egg. What? That seems so wrong to my eyes. Like, well, yes, canines are monsters, but you know they look like dogs, and they come from eggs. Endangered species. I still wondering how the endangered species spawn, because what I understand in the first area, there should have been more endangered species, but I never saw any after the tutorial. Like, what are the conditions?
La deola moatrie haipoe yuinuieita Mirienui Mirienui Mirienuie Mirienui Mirienui Norui noe
I still repeat, that feels so wrong. It's so cute, but at the same time, it's so wrong. It's a puppy!
新たな森神が誕生するとは。
このようなことはもう叶わないと諦めていたのに。どれだけ感謝してもしきれぬ。
Let me. It's a canine.
卵を見つけて保護しただけです。
Yeah, that seems so wrong. Like, it's so cute, but so wrong to see like a
当たり前
little
のことを
puppy
して
come out of an
ラ
egg.
イダーか俺たちとはまるで違う面白いやつら。
卵を保護して返すなんて発想はハンターにはありませんね。
運命に抗うか。ガルクがいればこの土地を離れずに生きていくことができるかもしれない。でも荒ぶる神の怒りを鎮められたわけじゃない。
私たちにできることはないのかな。
そうしたいのはわかるけど、オーパ何かわかる？
いや、さっぱり。国では見かけたことのないモンスターだろうしな。
モンスターのことならこっちだな。いろいろ教えてやれると思うぜ。
だいぶ上から言っているが、それに教えるだけというのはどうなのか。大治もそっちの領分だろう。
鋭い。だが今回はお任せするわ。狩りより知見を深めたい。
もっとライダーのことを知りたいですもんね。うまいこと使われている気がするのだが。
Isn't it like wolf wyvern? Like not full-blooded dog. Yeah, but it's enough that it looks like a full-on dog.
我らのために
It looks
ありがとう。
like a puppy.
村を出たら森神の像をたどっていくとよい。
わかりました。
They look like dogs, canines. It feels wrong to see something like that come from an egg. Even if they were quote unquote whatever monster. Like, they look like dogs. It's enough to make it feel very, very wrong. Because now I have the imagining how to say a canine trying to lay that. That's a little bit of a horror thing there. There's a plenty of them when you leave the village. Following a water statue line of sight will lead you to another same statue. In this way, the statue should eventually lead you to a... Take the hatched canine with you and monster it shall be great use to you. You came from an egg, you don't judge. How to say? I'm a little bit a different kind of species than a flipping dog. Ryan is the canine, the hatch is in the stable. Let's go check it out. Oh, chapter 2 of the side stories have been unlocked. Once again, imagine a canine, the Palamute and stuff like that, laying an egg. I have a feeling that's gonna be like feel a little bit of a wrong. Sounds normal to me. I'll never want to come where you are from. At that point. I don't know what kind of gene manipulations you guys have done to your dogs, but feels a little bit wrong to see like a egg half of my character size and think about flipping a Palamute pushing that out. It's a flipping kiwi bird at that point. You're gonna say Exarchos when they come out. Not really. Actually, the Palamute would be basically a kiwi bird who has to like rearrange their insides and push out their ribs and everything. Like basically, change their whole animal, like their bodies to like carry the egg. That is horrifying in actuality, like kiwi birds and how, the eggs are half of their body basically. Nice. Yee. Yee. There's some side missions around here. What am I doing in a place like this, you ask? Why research on the shooting Somnacan? They say a Somnacan's song differs depending on where it lives. I'm traveling to different areas to verify this claim. You seem like an established traveler. Perhaps you would assist me with my research. Slay the monster. You mean you'll contribute to my ongoing Somnacan studies? Fantastic. Thank you, traveler. The procedure is simple. Engage them in battle and get them to sing. This all. I'll be right here listening with enthusiasm. Oh, and do watch out for their sleep-inducing breath. Thanks, lady. Most of the Pokemon comes from an egg. Has from an egg with a kid already. Hey, that's a little bit different to me because they don't look like normal animals. Palamutes and stuff like that, they act like dogs. They look too much like, how to say, like a normal wolf / dog. Yeah. Innocent. Wait, what? Innocent deer? Why in my name? Why in my name though? I think that's just your bloodthirst and you're trying to blame me. and sleepy time.
ねねね 大丈夫そんなさすがどうぞねねね
No!
落ち着いたようですそんな
Uh-oh. Well, there's a little bit of problem here. Because that's an automatic crit. So when he hits Rata, I will automatically basically lose heart. Ah. How this my luck? Was not lucky enough.
姫そんな
I hope that I could have gotten the paralysis, but that was pure gamble. Well, the spear campaign, it did not work out for me. God, I have to go and buy those items that help with the sleep. Because that truly is annoying. This is an automatic crit. Pain. If I get the microphone, then I'm gonna require maybe your help in fine tuning that when that time comes. We just try to fine tune this. Now we have to fine tune another one. And another one.
行きましょう
If. With the heavy ifs. Get a new microphone and nobody will notice a difference. I am like, if I could get that microphone, I truly am interested to see if there would be much of a difference. Not most likely not like a huge difference, but like noticeable enough. I wonder. way to tell the difference. But you have Fractal. You have Mr. Audio. Mr. Audio to heal. So spending the time with the girls. Light, I thought you were one of the girlies. Huh. Now you tell me. Meow. Get that Somnacampo. Get him! Get him! Where is that exclamation mark? Don't understand. Or is that the quest? Or is that exclamation mark for where I can find the Somnacampo? Maybe. Pookie, where's a Pookie? Where is a Pookie? Pookie, where's a Pookie? Where? Pookie. Pookie. Yeah, like I talked about previously, I watched like some small YouTube video where somebody was comparing like Yeti and Snowball. And it, to my ear, when they switch to like Yeti, it sounded like... I cannot quite describe it. Like the first like word that comes to mind is like a deeper, more like quote unquote like richer sound. I don't know. On that video at least. Like I said, I have no idea. Then Aloe leaves. I'm to follow in my grandma's footsteps and become a apothecary. I still a long way to go though. In the middle of mixing medicine to reduce fever, but I didn't realize how low my stock of materials had become. When you're dead, well then please bring me... I've been waiting for your return. Where are you able to collect an aloe leaves? Thanks so much. Now I can whip out that medicine. I was ready to put my faith in you rangers. Master Kola has acknowledged you. I don't see why I can. You say you have a flora specialist among your rank? Why, I'd love to chance to talk to them someday. Len tasked me with slaying a Puke, but I can't believe he'd been pit me against something with poison on my first solo hunt. He says this hunt acts as my rite of passage, still he prevalently gives me some poison-resistant gear to work with, right? Like some Puke armor, or that I'd have to take down one Puke to slay another. I'm totally lost. Outsider, do you think you could lend me a hand? So I have to kill some green panapras and okay. Could you help me find the armor materials I'm looking for? Awesome, adulthood, here I come. The Puke's been sighted on the riverbank. And while you're at it, can you grab some panapra materials too? I'll need those. You're a lifesaver. Once I've gotten those materials, that Puke is gone. Hiya, sharks. Oh, I could kill that instantly.
みんなとなら大丈夫。準備よし。
Oh. It has expired. Let me go and click some stuff so it's not expired anymore. Ready. Connect. Now, sharks, test it out. Yay! I wanna comment one thing because I did do some small offline recording. Small. 2 hours and 40 minutes around. But the small thing is that, like, I feel a little bit proud that I was able to do at least some kind of bit there, and even though I feel like I might have, I'm gonna drive that bit to the ground if I'm gonna continue, you know, recording. I'm absolutely gonna use that same joke until everybody's sick of it. But still, and that I wasn't like super quiet unless there was actually like speaking on the game. And I'm relatively proud. Now, was anything like substantial said or me doing stuff in there, and was any of that funny? Eh. Well, at least I was doing something. I repeat, there should not be much left after that. Hey, Cacto, you wanna honor of using the hammer? In the green side. Good job. How terrible, how awful. My Meowster went flying away. You were here fishing when a flying wyvern came down to scoop up Meowster and his cats. Oh, again somebody master has been taken. Excuse me, Meowster. Do you help with my missing person search? There's just too much ground for one feline to cover. Search elevated areas in the canal to Timberland. That hurts. Really? Help me look for him? Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. It hasn't been too long since Meowster was fished, so he's probably in this area. You know him by his pointy straw hat. You can't miss it. I pray nothing happened to him. I'll get your Meowster. Again.
任せて行きましょう。肩慣らしだね。よし。お疲れ様でした。いい結果ね。いいね。
The Meowster. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What monster is that? Stop it! That's not Puke. Wait, is that Seregios? I think it is. Maybe I will not mess around with that guy. I think he can destroy him. Nope! Wrong button. Hi, Fenrir. Excuse me, coming through. Gotta run. Gotta run. Ah! Too much. It was in fact maybe too much running. Sharks, be very careful. I saw that and I was almost getting ready. Because I just read the message, I was like, there we go. There we go again. Do not test somebody who has been trained for this like couple of years. And on the green side for almost a year. Don't test. Like in actuality, like that those go so quick, like into the pannings. After doing it so many times, it's almost like automatic response. I got down local trees. What are you playing? Are you playing your Crimson Desert? And the front row seat. I'm sorry you're not as many of the summer can't in this region seem to be as cost-stone death. Perhaps the mineral dust from the crystallization causes damage to their throats. I intend to continue my research. Later. Chaos!
いい結果ね。先制しましょう。
Oh, you only had 2 and neither was so. It's behaving strangely. It's mimicking a squirrel or a hamster. Get him! Just do enough damage. Is now truly the time to barbecue? Smack!
ありがとう。攻め時です。決めるわよ。
Get him!
私たちが守る。よし。
6-1-6.
いい連携だね。
Man, this is a Poke Paradise, huh?
みんなしましょう。見せてあげるわ。
Ha ha ha.
頼んだ。助かったわ。今だ。
I will leave no Poke for that one hunter or hunter novice. Yep, yep.
任せた。助かったわ。決める。やった。
Get him! Get him! Get him! Ow! Ow!
頼んだ。ありがとう。きついかも。
Still not enough, huh?
無理しないで。後期です。今よ。 これで終わりよ。桃。
Let me ride
この
too.
まま行きましょう。エレイヌ、わかった。
We all ride together. The victory.
やりきったわ。やりました。
Ah,
いい連携だね。
wrong button. Heal. Does that count only as like a 2 pana press? Don't try this at home. You heard him. Don't try this at home. I need 3 more. Man, I have been had like a itch of playing like some multiplayer game for a while. Maybe I can bully little sister to be like, hey, play. Do you wanna play some Mario Kart or Mario Party with me? Come on, you want? Come on. We haven't played in a while. Yummy. Where's the? I need 2 more. Now, first. That won't hurt. By the way, say, never read an ending to a story just before you go to sleep. It's oh boy, my head because I had to cry. Like, I had such a massive headache when I was trying to go to sleep because I was crying. I have to cry my eyes out. Like, cry yourself to sleep, eh? No. Crying gives me a headache. But I'm glad I could get to read this lead at the end. Finally. Even though my poor head. Karen gives a headache. I'll cry about it. It would be like that. It's better than unable to go to sleep because you want to continue reading to see what happens next. Well, at least I would be headacheless on that situation. Because the headache doesn't really leave. I wonder if it's because dehydration or something else. Most likely it's just like releasing some quote unquote like a tension in something. Because like let's say I'm in a movie theater, the sounds and everything, if I cry there I will have like a massive headache for the rest of the day. Worth it! But I will have a headache for the rest of the day.
行くわ。落ち着いたようです。行こうか。力を貸して。こっちよ。は
That's don't make me no cry. That's my secret. I'm easy. I easily cry.
いい連携だね。
よ
Sorry, do we have to beat up? Who's the other? Funny thing is that series is like 90% like comedy, but of course it had to hit on the feels at the very end. Okay, I have mentioned it's a webtoon. The Greatest Estate developer. Wonderful series. I love it. Got many great laughs out of me. Got many and great laughs out of me. I'd say, like I was reading this like quite back right now, from the start to finish, and there was this one moment because it's a great estate developer, so there's a lot of like a building, some building and stuff like that. So there was this one moment where, those like, well, they had to break some stuff to fight. And they like showcase the like the quote unquote like the buildings and like on when they were building those like a small itty bitty snippets, and that made me tear up because I'm like because it actually did hit on the feels. Like I remember all the work that they put into this. No. I think that show is like, or that like webtoon was really good in the like blending the comedy and then having like serious moments too in there. It's not for everybody, but I loved it. Some of the faces, my god, that like the artist drew for the main character. Oh. But that's what I love, that it did have so many like heartfelt moments with the characters between the two main guys, like the main character guys, like showing how the trust and friendship grew over time and stuff like that. Even though they still like make fun of each other every second that they can, no matter what. The couple of times that they had to be like, you know, sentimental to each other, say some nice words, and both of them were like fake puking, like You aren't as bad as I thought. Never say that again. I don't want to hear that from you ever again. Let's agree to never talk about this again. Agreed. There is some how do I? Like if anybody got any curiosity for it, I would highly recommend like checking it out. Like I said, it's not for everybody. It's in like if you have the app for Webtoon, you can read it fully there. It's completely like freely out. I need another Panapra. There. It was wonderful too. Now it makes me want to read like some of the other stuff, like because they have like several. They like have so many, like like that's what I'm trying to say. Not just their other series. There is like a series about like these guys like Descendant and stuff like that. Come on, can't up. Graphic this, nope. Compare this. No, not enough. Where did I see those pots? Where is the platypus? Can I? Probably. Why do I feel like almost like an echo? There's a resin in the ass. So here I could get some canines. Yeah, first return this. I didn't realize I could pump help. Or quote unquote hunt. Oh, sorry, you get those Poke Panabra parts yet? Yes. Cheers, now I can make it Poke armor. No poison can hurt me now. I'll go shot the Poke thing or... Oops, almost forgot that I'll be needing a weapon too. Better be ready. Don't sweat it. I'll prepare my own weapons. Can't skip on the preparation, so I'll take my sweet time. You're gonna take your sweet time, huh? He's never gonna go to the actual hunt, is he? One thing that if I have the microphone closer to me, you know, if I get it, is that most likely you're gonna hear the chair squeak a little bit better, you know, being even closer, but maybe that is a forgivable sin. Give me the K9. I do need to start them too. Chair squeaks are what they are. But maybe you can hear me better. And my wonderful speaking. My wonderful voice. Bleh. Bleh. Like I said, the one thing that at least maybe I could feel a little bit more comfortable and lean back instead of being, you know, hands under the table. Table digging into my wrists and stuff like that. It make it a little bit more comfy. And of course, because streams are very much audio stuff, so of course I want it to be the best that I can do in a sense. We are of course basically on a budget, but it sounded like a good deal. So and spill of tea. But yeah, like what would I say? Like this, like my actual like PC space. What would I say? It's like in the width, it's around like say maybe 70, 80 centimeters. It's not big, you know. So my keyboard is in like this table has the section where you can like pull back and like push in like the keyboard, but because it's a lower, and if I want to like, you know, be close enough to the table keyboard tray, I guess so, I have to put my like hands under the keyboard tray basically to when I'm playing, and I have to be close to the microphone. So it does dig onto my wrist a little bit because I have to keep it under there. Because I cannot keep my controller like around, you know, high. One, because too close, most like you could hear the clicks, and two, my arms just would get tired if I kept them up all the time. And yeah, my setup is not the greatest, but this is a small room, so I do what I can. Yeah, like if I go a little bit more backwards so that I would have the controller completely like out from under there, I would have to go around like this far. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I'm almost like I'm a little bit farther away than mayhaps should be suggested. Get closer. Especially if I do my mumbling, most likely it ain't gonna pick up from there. Because like if you, what's the tactic? Like just put your hand into a fist and spread out your pinky and thumb. So it's like farther than two of those, basically. If I drag my chair far enough that my hands are not under the table. So yeah, I can't. I'm not close the microphone if I get farther away. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was like originally just looking for you know, for the boom arm or something, microphone arm for this. Already for this setup, make it easier. The mic, like, I wasn't really looking like another microphone completely, but deal is a deal. And if it is an upgrade, then even bigger of a deal. Of course. I have a feeling if I do get the arm, I'm gonna pump into that a lot, so. Especially when trying to get used to it, so. If I get it, future apologies. Not forgiven. You get used to it. Well, I mean, I still hit my arm on a wall, so... The spatial awareness is not the greatest. Especially if I get into it and I start to talk with my hands. Chat, it was this big! Smack! Oops. That's enough. Okay, now yet. How big was the cat? This big smack. It was about ye high and this wide.
いけるよねみんなましょう見せてあげるわやりました大勝利手応えあったねやったわね
So much honey.
あれは
Not the battlefield and so. I don't have big battle bombs. No! Why do they always spawn when I don't have those? Why? Why do you taunt me so, game? Car site? I missed that just before, huh? A new weapon recipe. Loose room. Die. Under attack boost. Which one? Uh-oh. Appraiser Extraordinary Certificate. Acquire many X from monster and your eye for qualities without equal. Thank you. I did have a great Hituchi fully, didn't I have? I could be remembering wrong. I'll see. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Ah! Don't be suspicious. hatching. Yeah, I do wonder, because what I understand in the first area there should have been more invasive or potential for the invasive species, but I didn't find any. Oops, not yet. Yeah, stables. Hatch. Then don't be suspicious, make the way very suspicious though. No, 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 no. There they go. Restore the gain and habitat in the Canada Timberland. Perhaps the parting can now be at peace. Go! Go, little doggies! Go! They surely must love their new home. Surely they must. How's the purple ludicrous here? Let me do it this way. Follow me. Shirley? Where did that come from? Oh yeah, I still have the mystery one here. Shirley, babe. Yeah? Yeah, can I? Ooh, there's another. There's a couple of fish. Huh? This place gives me the creeps.
その
Bonsai! Oh, the ivory leggy. Invasive plesiot. Is that the one that I'm missing here? We had to go for a night time. I mean, what's the video, but I always that a reference to something. Your Shirley thing. The play on words. You'll excuse me for being dumb. We weren't all created equally. Ah. This feels a little bit dangerous. A lot dangerous.
取られました。
I'm just wondering if the invasive thing is in the cave. Like, do I have to find the new ones because that implies that I have missed? If like each area has like one invasive species, then I have missed stuff. I wonder if I have to manually find them.
背後を取られました。そんな。
You're not dumb. The evidence says otherwise. There's another cave here. Jump!
気をつけて。行きましょう。
手強いよ。
Oh, look at that! It's only 54 levels. Only. Only like 20. Over 20 levels higher. Only. Small itty bitty details like that. Eren says English is your second language, but your English is so good I forget. English understanding, maybe. The pronunciation is still a little bit iffy, but getting better, getting better. Just a little high. Oh! Yeah, am I supposed to like find the invasive? Because like, the invasive didn't usually have that's like sparkle endangered species. That's it. I don't 100% understand. Ayakura. So hard on yourself. But I have to be a little bit harsh. Whatever is the first rainbow, I'm gonna join. Oh. Wait, actually, what's the level of that? Red. Okay, maybe I'll just run. Please no. Please no. Hey, family. God, that running looks so dumb. Hello? Oh. Ah. Yep. 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 Hello, little guy. Good to see you again. Hmm. Do I have to Google about this to check? Because I'm... Unless the game has told me, but I cannot remember the game telling me ever. Like, of course, telling about endangered species, but how am I supposed to find, like, find them? Like, did the game tell me and I just have forgotten? What do you mean I don't? Did I lose 2 follows? Oh well. Wait. In middle of a small cave. So I have to find them. Question mark? It actually look like where it specifically is. It said like it's in a hidden cave on a small island. Guarded by. go. Hmm. Google help. Oh. I must have been here before, but it was on daytime, I assume. Unless I have to do something. Oh no, I have to find them. Oh no. I'm too oblivious for this kind of stuff. Oh no. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I would never go swimming in a Monster Hunter world. My god. Decent yet something seems overpowered. It's gone invasive, hasn't it? Think it be using water attacks? Rudy, you're on sport. We need to figure out how to get this thing to retreat. Oh, it's a level 55! I'm in danger.
Excuse me, what?
I'm in danger. Unless it's something like easy to make it run away. 700! And I still don't have heart recovery item. Let me try to spot that something seems off with the attack element. Let's try something. With the attack element! It's built that though, from what I can ascertain, it's still got strength to spare. Fire is definitely effective here, but maybe we're not aiming at the right spot. However, basics. This blunt weapon is particularly suited for breaking enemy parts, and its normal attacks can damage the wyvern soul gates. Winning head-to-heads with this skill reduces the amount of stamina consumed. Oh, my heart! Oh, sharks! You didn't have to. Thank you. Match, huh? Thank you, darling. Thank you. Very match. so angry. Very angry. He said we did not like that. Right, looks like that's what we should aim for. Let's keep pushing the attack and get it free. Did I see 2,000 on that? Oh, for heaven's sake. Retry. So I'm just gonna stay on my sword. Seems to be weak to fire attacks at the end. Or we have to like use fire attacks on the head. And that comes up. Eleanor, can I get a vital essence real quick? Can I get a vital essence? That's not a vital essence. That's gonna kill. Oh! No, did we destroy the head part? Oh! Whoop! There goes the microphone. Because if that had hit me, because that would have hit everybody, I would have lost because I had only 2 hearts. The water in its head has dried up. It can't use invasive attacks anymore. Attacking with fire was the right call. Come on, after that whip-footed wyvern. Now imagine if I didn't have the flipping fire sword with me. I do wonder, does every area have like invasive? Because if they do, I have to go around and run a little. That should be a laggy. Right there. So that's for this area. The Ratian was for this. So this area doesn't have one yet. I think I have run around there at least. Could it be in the caves? Check around. Let's I'm going to hunt any invasive void dragon. Ah, you imply that like there would be people to tell around that I'm there. Eh. Which the ball could look so scary. What's so scary about the pickle? They called it pickle in the universe for once. That's me. Monster Hunter players have been waiting this for years. They've been waiting for this for years, and it happened on stories. Especially when you can't lure out with a coffee. No. No, you cannot lure me out with that. Okay, I'm murdering an entire forest of animals for their meat. Grinding is done for stream later. Is it time to cook? What are you cooking? Woo! I killed them all already. You grilled them all. And when the stream starts and you go into something, you go, oh, I forgot to equip them or something. There is something, don't worry. I'm ready. Sure. There is gonna be something. Something you forgot. Just stuff behind it. Oh! I want to get behind it. Oh. I have no idea what level that thing would even be. But it's red, so it most likely would be very nasty for me. Yeah, I have no idea if there would be even like a dangerous beast for each area. Okay, let's Thunder Spear charging now. Can I just say, Cactus, when I saw your title of like, let there not be any more timers, I was laughing to myself so hard. When I saw your title for that, I'm like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I hope there's no more waiting times. Wheel about! Wheel about! Horizon, not every area has, but this place has at least one more endangered species. Yeah, there is 2 more spear. Definitely means you didn't start the first one. Wait, you didn't even start the first one before that stream. Well, oof. I thought you had at least done the first one. The event was cute thus far, so it's fine. The events are quite nice, I do say. Like the stories with that. Those events. Those are usually very nice. The Zoom Zoom ones are really cute. The Zoom Zoom ones are really cute, and my favorite event being the Masquerade one. Well, Malleus is in it quite big spot on that, but overall, like, I like that Masquerade one a lot. Wait, what did I get there? The Rapid Fest where we meet Producer's mother. So many of the events are really nice. Wait, I'm gonna have to fly there. I think so that was the thing. Oh, I cannot get there. Oops, not gay. I should have known better to skip them so I can read them later. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you remember now, like, when you get an event, like, even if you don't read them immediately, or, like, don't feel like reading them, still, go through them, skip all of them, so you can read them later, because it keeps those open for you. Like I said, that is my tactic with those, because I'm such a mood reader. So if I don't feel like reading, I'm like, it's better for later game. Especially because how the stories go, like you have like you read them and suddenly like you have to wait. You have to go through like 50 lessons first before you can continue with this. Like, man. I'm getting blue balled here. And I don't appreciate it. I want my story. I want my story now. I don't think I have been here. So no wonder I didn't find this. You tell me it saw me already. Yeah, the routines are strong, but what in the world could have caused this up? Reflect and packet monster. Man, the music. You mean that I need to reflect the skills back? Anything else to collect? Hey buddy, you look a little bit pale. Flying environment without urgent scene. Turned invasive, I hear. Oh, you look a little bit pale, buddy. I was just between it. Trying to see like how to use this. So how hard is this thing? I don't think anything we do will put scratch on it. The scales appear to shield it from our attacks. I suggest we remain calm and assess its behavior. Ooh! That's a lot of damage! How high is the level for that thing? It's level 60. You're ready to counter. Oh, it's targeting me too. That's Yes, yeah, that's the thing that you want to see. Oh, it's faster now. Oops, wrong one. I'm gonna die. That's a lot of damage. So in that shooting attack, I have to attack it? Heading works and stuff is broken. And one day I work from home. Mr. Even nice catching you. Have a good work day, Sharks. Hopefully it's not gonna be too stressful. Remember to take care of yourself. It's already stressful. Okay. Hopefully it's not gonna get more stressful. Let me amend my stuff.
よろしくね。ありがとう。
Can you please stop targeting me?
諦めないから。
Why you knocked those skills back? Though not in the direction we were hoping for, unfortunately. We strike them with a perfect timing, it might hit it smart with all you got. Ooh, would be a technical attacker be nicer here, so I would have a higher chance of that happening. If it's gonna attack while doing that speed up attack.
捕らえた。よし。落ち着いたようです。
It has returned to normal. Well, that's not something you want to see. Because of that.
姫、そんな。姫。
Can I beat it or am I just too low level? Oh, okay. I did a little bit of a cheat sheet because I didn't understand what it's pointing at me. Oh, so that's what it wants me to do.
これは。
But surprisingly, it seems like accidentally I have gotten the right kind of weapon for this. Attack up. Just gonna go for a power. Hiya! We suddenly changed into a baseball. Yeah, I have to say, I'm most likely I could not have figured that out myself. So what you needed to do there was have a hammer weapon and have a hammer weapon that has the hit every part, like every body part, like skill. Use that when that scale attack comes out and have the correct element, you know, advantage. Or a type advantage, so he was using a power attack, so I had to use speed attack. AoE. Hammer move. I'm sorry the invasive monster was pretty shocked to get a taste of its own medicine. Come, let us make a chase. But yeah, I don't think I would have figured it out with myself. I'm a little bit too dumb. Nuts. Alright, so to get my habitats once again high, I have to go hunting. Hunting some egg. I need my ass strength for everything. Especially because laggy, you can get the ivory. So I require the ivory one for the one of the missions. Royal Ludrak. Royal Ludrak. Laggy. And Asta. Oh wait, like, it's still not the mystery one in here. The laggy. What am I supposed to do then? Or is it? No, but it should show up if it was. So is the mystery one the espadas? But it hasn't never spawned an egg into like any dens. It has appeared. And that makes me wonder with the what's gonna happen with the ivory? Do I require it to build up somewhere specific? Where did I put both of them in here? Oh. I'm sure go nuts. Go nuts with your recipes. go nuts with your recipes. Can I give a small complaint that been playing the rivals like at the evening, like having a couple of matches. I have had such a bad losing streak on the on the competitive. I can't even remember when I last won. And it's not even like, oh, it was like a bad, like some bad battles. It's like horrible battles. Like those kinds when you basically cannot leave the spawn. Like it's such a one-sided match. I'm ready to beg my teammates, please, can we surrender? And they're like, no, we will not surrender. I'm like, please, we can't even leave the spawn. We will not surrender. I'm like, oh. We could save some time here, man. Wait, I heard Valentine is the killer. Yeah. Have mercy on me, please. Just let the match end. Problem here, I went to go fetch some monster feed from the windmill only to find every last morsel gone. The footprints I found nearby paint the picture of Topi Kadachi back being a culprit. That was a herb-infused feed made by our medical corpse. Could you possibly get back for us? Your search was feed thieves. Thank you very much, Your Highness. From the footprints left at the scene of the crime, I'd say there are about 3 Topi Kadachi. I look forward to seeing what the rangers can do. Is that the Velocidrome that I gave you? Princess Erwina, thank you again for your assistance with the egg. This Velocidrome was born from that egg. Unfortunately, I'm afraid he's a bit of a little hot kid. He picked a fight and got himself hurt. I don't know what he was thinking getting involved with those bluebirds. The bluebirds are still looking for my Velocipede. I should make sure that they learn what it means to pick a fight. So, purple and blue Nyanko. Sounds like my fantasy, especially if there's a Scarlet Witch on the enemy team. Wait, you're kind of team that you are in the one dominating or getting dominated. Because it's not fun to get stuck in spawn point. With such a help. It's been years since I retired, so they give on 2 months, it would be no big. Bluebirds are due of purple zebras and blue Yankut of some infamy in this region. I know you're likely use things like this, but do be careful, Your Highness. Oh, they're in 2 different spots, huh? I'm getting that Scarlet before I lose. I think you would die really quickly if you are getting stuck in a spawn. I don't think you're swinging that far away before you die. One match where we surrendered when I played ranking matches. Like usually I do like drive to the very end, but when your match is like so clearly one-sided, like let's say because you have to do both the pushing and like attacking and defending if you have like the push convoy. Like let's say they started with the pushing and they just blazed it. We could do nothing. We just kept dying, and the enemy team did like die a couple of times. That is clearly telling you we ain't getting to push that like card to the very end. Like that's the point where I'm like yeah, maybe just save everybody's time. Of course, if it felt even match, then that would be a different thing. But if it was really that one-sided, that we didn't get pretty much any kills, they killed us every second, like they didn't even stop with the convoy pushing, like, yeah, no, I don't think we have a chance at that point. It would have been so bad, but like I've gotten so many matches which are like back to back being that kind of thing. Yeah, for some time there is gonna be like matches where we lose and things like that. That's normal. Maybe I'm losing streak, but having several of those getting absolutely wrecked and no chance to fight back. That's a little bit getting to my psyche. Oh man. I don't get even to play, man. People are trying to complain that you're throwing matches. In what sense I'm throwing matches? Like even if I make it like I wanna surrender, if people feel like we don't surrender, I still continue playing and trying my best. And hey, I don't have a chat window, so they can say whatever they want. But it's even painful because you will have to have like majority of the votes for it, and then you have like almost whole team being like, yes, we'll surrender, yes, then one goes like, two go like, nah fam, we can do this, we can make it. Yeah. Sure we can. How many kills have you gotten? Oh, 0. Oh, yeah. You're right, we got this completely. That hurts soul when you see it in a competitive, your teammate having a 0 on a kills. Especially when in that game they're getting, if you are like a DPS or something, you get kills quite easily. Like at least a couple. Like I'm not ever gonna say like I'm the greatest. Nah, I'm quite bad player. Man, when you have a bad player saying, no, that is a bad player, then ooh. It ain't pretty. I like I said, I don't expect always to win. Like I might play quite relax way. Like I'm not always like, oh, we have to win. Of course, I'm gonna try to best for the win. But to me, it's always like, as long as I have a satisfying match, the result doesn't matter as much. But my point is just that I have having so many of those like matches where I basically cannot do anything because the other team is just so overpowering. Those are starting to stink. Guess that's another satisfying match. I did a what? Oh wait, I have to collect. Yep. Have I gotten enough cookies for this? There is a button. No. Cookies. So many cookies. I can help but retort. Girl, bring her around from that view. Would be nice to hear. Forever.
お疲れ様です。
Any episode of the thieves, your highness? Ah yes, this is it. No doubt about it. Thank you so much for recovering speed. The servant chewed on it a bit, but all the feed inside is still good. What relief. Here, so I can try to get those couple of gens, even though I have to run around a little. Hey, look at that. He's flying around. He's flying around like he owns the place. Laggy! I didn't mean to actually go and fight Laggy, but here we are. It's behaving strangely. Speed attacker. Yep. Oh no!
ご注意を
Man, you're getting through those like faces real quick here.
そんな無理しないでさすがねにゃ
Ah, brother!
捕らえたよ
Let's try it. I heard it. Get him! I wonder if I could change my teammate.
一気に攻める
I haven't tested it all. I don't even know how.
私たちが守る桃このまま一気に行きましょう
It's back to normal. Yay! We defeated Lucky. Now to see if there is an egg here. Rainbow! But I need the leggy or Astalas. Yeah, those. I just realized there is one problematic thing like putting these two here for this habitat. Is that the thing? There is not. It doesn't spawn that many of flipping dens here. It's so much just water. You see nothing, pal. No! I said you see nothing!
手強いよ
62! He's a big boy. I don't like it. Don't appreciate it. Come on! Mitä tällä sor... Läki! There's a läki! Yeah, maybe I should just make sure that these two can spawn in some other places too. Man, like, I know I made it certain you spawn, but jeez Louise, now you're spawning everywhere and you're tripping 62. Gabi, get some help. Oh, for heaven's sake. Was it yellow? I didn't have time. Yellow. It's not as scary. Still can be deadly if I have pad. I play my game very badly. Give me the laggy. Thanks, game. Where would I have room to put you two in? Technically that this does have 2 spots here, but you're both already like thunder. But I guess it's for a little bit more for to make it easier, I guess. They spawn around here. Just so that there is a little bit more spawning area. It's just annoying to always get like go here. And now with this having the like them spawning too. It makes it a tiny bit easier.
任せて行きましょう。肩慣らしだね。決める。やー。
I have been it's gonna be habitat restoration for the rest of the stream. The next time I play Monster Hunter again, most likely I had to go do the side stories that I opened up. Stimp, stomp, stimp, stomp.
そんな
That's an angry little stimp, stomp. Oh yeah, because I'm still blind.
落ち着いたようです
Oh, you attack power attacks. Except now. You use power attacks when you get angry? No. Speed. Speed is key. It's so fun when they always choose the neutral attacks against me when I would like to get the head the stuff. Never. Wait! I just realized something. I thought I changed my armor. Or do I have like glamour or on or something? No, I didn't change my armor. What the? Well, I was supposed to. I made it and everything, but okay. I just realized after what, 2 hours? Oops. I pay attention, man. I pay real good attention. I pay best attention. Come on! That's not what we're aiming for. Ruby! There is a like. Ja. Pure tier. Ik rooi. What a crybaby. Ah!
いけるよねみんな。行きましょう。見せてあげる
Can I just kill you?
やりましたよし
You're retreating. Well, I literally do not need your egg right now. Wait, did you replace the other game that I was trying to go for? That son of a... Whee! Nope. Nope. That I can take. Oink. Whoop.
行くよ。
Wrong button!
さあ行こう。 I got a good laugh. I've been laughing, but my the family puppies might be a little bit happier because the new room layout. Now the bed is a little bit closer to my chair. So if I have the door open, if I'm basically like alone with him, he comes to like sitting on the edge of my bed and looks over my shoulder like, hey, I require bathroom break. And just stares and stares at me. I'm like, you need something, darling? Bathroom? Like, I like to tease him a little bit. And just laying around on my bed when he feels like it. He doesn't really enjoy being on my room. Might be just because it's like really hot in here. So this, not yesterday, the other day, it was near the time that Papa Void is coming home, so, and he was asking like, let's go, I need a bathroom break. I'm like, we are not going to go outside when Papa Void is gonna come soon is enough home. My arm is gonna get yoinked off because he gets so excited when family members come home. So I'm like, we ain't gonna go outside. I don't want to fly again. So he starts to like basically cry. Like he's not like super vocal dog, which is surprising being a half Malamute. He gets his moments when he does get like more talkative, and that was one of those. So he just starts to whine at me and I whine back at him, and then we start to like wrestle a little bit. The funny thing is that we always joke about like he's a weird dog that he punches more than anything. Like he uses his paws and punches us if we do like a wrestling. And yeah, we just wrestle on my bed until
until Papa Void comes home. I'm like, hey, your most beloved is here. Go get him. Go. After him. Get him. But yeah, he must enjoy it is a little bit closer that he can just stare at me. I see in the side eyes when he's staring at me, begging for either attention or bedroom or something. I can far easier like turn around and be like, you want your bits? You want some attention? Huh? Huh? Hmm? Even though he always wants the attention when I'm playing something like online or have to do something and I cannot pause it, then he's like, hey, I want attention. Give me attention now. Like, I can't pause. I can't pause. It's an online game. The online game is over and then I'm like, hey, now I can pet you. Come here. Yo, Chris, his nose like, the moment is over. I don't care about you anymore. You son of a... Why do you do this to us? Every single time. I want to give you attention, but I cannot give you attention when I'm flipping play online match. Wait for like a 5 minutes or 10 minutes. It's over. Then I'm like, no! Nope. I'm watching a movie where I could just pet and stuff like that. Nah, not good enough. I'm like, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You doing this on purpose. Hi, Zero. How far I am? I'm in the second area. We just got the canine egg, Palamute egg in there. So as far as I know, not too far. Did I get the like is in here? Release into the boy. Go, my babies, go! Mutated. Oh! Bolt Reaver Astalas has been added to the ecosystem. Ivor Lagerus has been added to the ecosystem. Too many monsters type inhabit this ecosystem, select which monster to keep in the ecosystem. Well, this guy. I guess Nersila can stay. I have even more babies to collect. Oh no. Go by yourself. Shoo! Shoo! Wait, I'm gonna need the daytime. Or nighttime, I guess. I require more spawns. I require more gems. The Bolt Reaver could be nice too if I could get that into like a rainbow version, like I have my Dread Queen. Did that not spawn more? Oh well, let me. Whee! Welcome back, Your Highness. Did you show those birds what for? I'd expect nothing less, Your Highness. You truly earned the title of Ranger Captain. Belzebub, this kind lady has avenged you. Allow me to offer my heartfelt thanks once again. I hope to raise this little one into a monster as impressive as the Terrata of yours. Oh. Should I like really quickly leave the whole area for it to respawn stuff? I have found 29 cookies out of the 30. Oh. That's what you like to see. I guess I could go and take these quests real quick. Well, hello there, sir. Say you ever eaten raw meat from a monster before? The way carnivorous monster eat just makes it seem so darn good. Now don't misunderstand. I know you got to cook meat before you eat. Still, it's just one. You know what? That's it. Could you bring me some raw meat from a slack? Finally someone who gets it. Good luck. Slackers are usually spotted around Mount Penalta. And remember, those suckers get harder to take down if you don't handle them quickly. You've been warned. I think I can kill them now. I could be wrong. Can I appears we can enter, shall we look inside? It's so dark I can see my paws in front of my face. I wonder what this place is used for. Hold on. I hear somebody coming. If they catch us trespassing, they won't be happy. Let's stay quiet. Oh, venerated one, please hear my prayers. Today, when I was being chased by a monster, I dropped a charm that means the world to me. My children made it for me, you see. Please, I beg of you, bring my precious charm back to me. The Bishadan started chasing me in howling owl. Oh god, forest. And I fled towards Blessing Hill. I was running over 2 log bridges when I took a tumble. Maybe I lost around there. Oh, venerated one, may my charm be found safe and sound. Remarkable. This is the shrine where villagers offer their prayers. Oh, now I feel guilty we overheard that person. Your Highness, why don't we atone by way of granting some of the villagers' wishes? Please don't look at me like that. We're here to help people. Don't you think so, Your Highness? As stuff respawned. Yay! Oh, Pookie! Where? Pookie? Pookie. Stop. Ah, the Pookies. They really do drive me insane sometimes. Doink, mine. So far, what's your favorite monster to use? To use? I'd say I've been heavily favoring like Rata, of course, and the Dread Queen Ratian. I do like that. And of course Ember here. Here's the... The Ivory Lagiacrus I wanna add to my team though. Lagiacrus was a power attacker, wasn't it? So that if I remember it correctly, I could replace that with Bob. There are a couple of monsters that I want to. I certainly hope that they are in the game, because they've been in previously too. But like Zinokre, I wanna see and get. Isutsune, I wanna get. Those are at least the ones that I wanna get. Can I think of anybody else that I would want to see? There's the one monster, but I don't think that would be in this game. Not the correct one. Anjanath, not the correct one. Anjanath is one of the monsters too that I do like. I like a lot. Only problem here is that I already have it like so many power attackers on my team that I really should get rid of like Andy or something. Yeah, now that I actually think, do I only have one technical attacker in my team? I only have one technical attacker. Nice! You're in the second zone, you said? Yeah. I just got like done with the mission that you like open the Palamutes or canines. Oh, come on! Come on, come on, come on. More distracting there. Okay. Okay. Stop. Yep.
よし
Oh, vital essence. Oh. You're here. Well, that's something that I don't want to really wake up. Like, could I get one of the eggs that I need? Please. Ooh. That's the bolt one, what ain't it? Meow. I need a couple of those so I can get that S rank. Same for the ivory. Laggy. Oh, you're awake. You're awake, huh?
先制しましょう
I cannot remember what your basic attacking type was. Get him!
もらったわよし
Your technical attack. Your this. But at least you would be attacking like Aha! I made it!
さすが好機ですこれで決める
You loser! Get rid of you right now because you were awake and everything. So you don't do a surprise attack against me. Get him! Together, people! Together! I am speed. I am flash. That wasn't enough, huh?
このまま一気に行きましょう 攻め時です今よ
There is no kill like overkill, you know?
これでどうやりましたいい連携
There's no kill like overkill. Whip. Bra. I can gladly yoink another one of these. I think I needed one more like normal lag to get it to S rank, wasn't it? And let me get this. There's another here. And then go hatching. Technically I could go here too. Uh-oh. Please don't see me. Mercy. Mercy! Why are you awake too? Why?
先制しましょう。
Highly unnecessary.
助かったわ。やるわね。
Highly unnecessary for you to be awake.
そんな。
My goodness.
ご注意を。
Oh yeah, I completely forgot Magnamaloys in this game. That is one that I wanna get too. That is one that I wanna get. I like Magnamalo. I completely forgot that he was in this game too. Haven't yet seen in the wild though, so I don't know where Magnamalo will spawn. But whenever I will find him, I will get it to the S rank and get the rainbow and everything. Are you back to normal? You are, so you are. You can get her early, but she's late. Unless the one you fought to get both second zone spawns there. Possible early encounter. I think that is supposed to be like a special battle, so I would doubt that it would spawn there. I had a feeling, at least, I don't know how late, but I had a feeling that the Magnamalo is not gonna be in the areas that I'm currently in. Just because I've been running around and I have not seen at least anything. I could have been wrong. From my experience. it's hungry again.
一気に行きましょう。決める。見たかあの力。
Be surprised because in stories 2 you could find the ones from story as a regulars in the spots you found the story version. You usually, at least from what I saw, they like it would become like overall encounter at that point. Like you, in a sense that you could find that like they are meant to be found there in a sense. Unless I'm misremembering some stuff. But I couldn't get it to the S rank either way, so it's meaningless because if I'm gonna get a Magnemol, I want it to be a rainbow one. Just because that area is not a habitat area.
力を貸して。こっちよ。どうかしら。やりました。
Well, technically I could put that egg somewhere else, but I would doubt that the game would give you that there
だね。
if it doesn't become a regular spawn yet. I could be wrong, but I would doubt it. So many shiny. Oh, for heaven's sake. I just love seeing the eggs that I want in the nest, but cannot get. I'm like pointing at the game. That one that's in the nest there. That one, I want that. Give it to me. Nersil. Woo! Kenneth, thank you for the follow. You don't check before me, I'll check after work, but I know Devil Show is in a second area as a hard encounter, but find normal nest in late game. Yeah, but like hard encounter still implies that, how to say, it is a potential to get. It's just like harder to get, and it becomes like a normal later on. Like the Magnemolo was just like a boss battle specifically. But like I said, I could be wrong. But it usually, at least in this kind of stuff, doesn't let, but could be exception. Rebel Viatanic. I love your exit. As long as it's understandable, I'm happy. Right? Persilla. You said the normal laggy would be nice to get it to the S rank. Oh, come on! Why does it always have to be that Shata Capra one that always... Why does it always have to be Licky Licky? Why does it always have to be Licky Licky? I don't understand. Stop it. Get some help. Don't need that one. Turns out I found the answer to it. Was it the good old Google that helped? You're looking a little bit green on the edges, my man. You look cool. I require like one of each. They have in fact spawned at the gate to get Canalta. Can he retreat though? Alas, I have no idea what's the conditions to make him retreat. That's a hard encounter. Most likely I do not have the levels for it. Oh, Yangaruga rank is S. Interesting. Well, at the same time, I do think I have a patience to wait until the quote-unquote comes available. I'm not patient enough to try my luck in battles and hope for the best. Especially because I'm doing so bad already. And hey, it just gives me some more time to test out maybe some other monsters between. Because most likely Magnamalo is gonna come to the team. At least for some time. Same as like Zinokra is gonna come to the team whenever that time comes around. Quick question. Is Magnamalo a power type or what type is it? Or preference for typing. Oh, he's a speed type. Aha. So technically in future, because Zinokra is at least a speed type too. I usually like to keep my teams having like two like power attackers, 2 technical and 2 speed if I can. If I can. Technically those 2 would be... Izuzuna I have no idea. I cannot remember. Because when I replayed to like Amos Hunter 2, I just could not get Mizuzune. Ay. Makes me sad. I didn't have the time to really grind or anything. I had to just quickly play through it, so I... Before 3 came out. So Mizuzune is tech. That would be nice. You know, well, most like... I have no idea if there is multiple... But at least the original is a speed type. Ivory Laggy would be very nice right about now. Sorry, what I miss. Well, depends how long have you been cooking. A minute to an hour. I would assume then not much. What, one of the Zinokras? At least where I have been, I have never seen a Zinokra spawn unless that's one of the like endangered species in the second area, which I haven't really been looking around. Because I didn't realize until this stream that I have to like find them manually myself. What's the name about Miso? Oh, is that one of is Mizuzune gonna be one of the endangered species in the second area? go! All the electric babies. Well, there's still that one mystery there. Now I need to get that gold one in a rainbow, I guess. I wanna taste that out. Ah, son of I forgot. Respawning. Woo! Excuse me, coming through. Even though these are not gonna be high level ones just because I cannot do the habitat stuff in here. Not yet, at least. That's the cabra. Fine. There are many fights at night. Not that much, but if you're talking about the Elder Dragon, that I didn't meet the last time. The calamitish Elder Dragon. It did not go well on that one. Oh yeah, the boogie. The boogie. The boogies really came back. I can hardly believe my eyes. Impressive work. We looked everywhere for them but came back with not a single boogie to show for our effort. We should be able to restart Boogiology with these numbers. We're getting our hands and hooves dirty note. Still, I do wonder where the other 70 boogies go. Cut off. No telling how far they ran. If you spot boogies on your travels, make sure you send them right back home, you hear? Thanks to you, the prospect of restarting Boogiology has never looked brighter. You got my thanks. Still, if we want to get serious about it, we'll need way more of those oinkers. I'd be happy if at least 50 of them make their way back home. You're willing to help me help again? You're a hero to grape growers everywhere. Anytime you spot a boogie out there in the world, you tell them to come straight back here to yours truly. You hear me? Yeah. We're not resting on our laurels here either. Still, those who may have taken them farther than we could ever imagine. Need at least 50 boogies. It won't be easy, but I'm counting on you. Think on the first zones or second zones dragon. You mean the calamitous Elder Dragon? In here, I did. Go and quote unquote fight it. Quote unquote. This one. Let me go for a moment here again. I think I can free assistant. I think I do a little more trying to run home. More I looked, more I discovered. This is why I can't do enough monster research. Was I supposed to count something? As a fight for each zone at least, I feel second zone is harder. Well, I would assume the further you go in, it would technically be harder. But the why I'm saying like that was a brutal because I did only one damage to that guy and he did like 1,000 for me, so yeah. No good. Freedom! No, not that one. This one. Do not flee. B! How much better could I do that, huh? Oh, it's supposed to be like around here. The thingamajig. Here? Yeah. Oh. It's red. No, thank you. Oh yeah, I have used that to see like levels and stuff like that. I guess I can go here. Poison knife. Better go back to the first area for the bolt. I'm gonna try that slash the ivory with the rainbow. I'm gonna run around a little bit around here. You see nothing. You see nothing. Nothing.
Yes.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Where? God, I hate the Poke hunting. Well, I have already cast it. And there's another there. Can't see. I wonder because I did open up the side stories. That am I gonna get like another upgrade for the finding thing if I what's her name? Like if I do her side mission. Because the first one gave me that cookie like quote unquote detector. Is that gonna be like an upgrade for it if I either again? It said that Ian Karuka had done some variation for S rank, so I assume it doesn't require. I need a special place to be, so if I have enough of that, put somewhere. No. I'm not for the desk. I love Cora. One, her design, very nice. Love her design. I don't know. I've been liking her personality. Then I can some. Yellow, so it shouldn't be as bad, you know. The Yangaruka would be nice. Thank you. Oh! That ticket look did it. I think I got the super rare again before, but it spawned immediately a big guy that killed me. And I lost the egg. Big mean. Rainbow! Oh, it didn't spawn! It didn't spawn an enemy. Hallelujah. Yippee! Ah! I did not have good enough brakes, huh? I ain't seen hide nor hair of another person in ages. You must be a fellow lover of heights, huh? No. To mark our MILF-bound friendship, take this map I drew. I hope it's useful on your journey. The incredibly tall mountain, the view from the top must be absolutely great. Perhaps we could get closer to the summit if we find a wall we can climb. Don't worry, we have done that already. Air is blowing up out of the mountain. Yeah, there was a hole. I was about to go check that out. Harsh environment is pretty tough monster. We should be careful near the mountains. I bet something rare is on the cliff top. Why you ask? My instinct never fails. Is that so? That looks like a prime spot for a feral monster. I suggest we head over there. I suggest not. I have a feeling that we ain't gonna anywhere near strong enough for that. There's a lookout point close to the other. This is where the stone statue we're pointing. Let's get closer and take a look around. Where was the hole in the wall? Is that down here? Oh yeah, I still haven't put the armor on. Why doesn't nobody remind me? Now the male plank yell, why doesn't anybody tell me about these things? Why doesn't my closest friend tell me about things? The male plank yell, why doesn't anybody tell me these things? I do say one thing. I love this like Somnacant cry too. Like Misatsune and Somnacant are like there are some other, but I cannot remember them top of my head. But like Somnacant and Misatsune cry, especially Misatsune cry. I just like the sound of those so much.
You scream! I scream! We all scream! In the house fire at the family reunion!
I scream, you scream, we all scream. In the terrible house fire at the family reunion. From all the dreams I had, God, you were strong then. You bruise easily. Oh, oh, oh. Don't you wanna be a cool vampire? Blood of my blood. Beast upon.
これでどう？ご注意を。攻める。一気に行きましょう。エレーヌ、わかった。
Girl, like not particularly.
行こうか。一心伝心ね。よし。やりました。いい連携
Oh, you're retreating.
だね。
おや
Ah, let's independent. I'm still like around almost on in the first few minutes that they have like ever post stuff. I'm there. Like I got the short like how new this is. It was posted 3 minutes ago. I'm like ooh. Me with the crappy hands like gimme the short. Gimme. Mine. I want it now. Like I don't hear anything what's happening in the living room until I hear a little sister go basically, shut up! I'm like, what the? That's the only thing I hear from through my door and headphones and everything. Like, okay. I'll shut up. Okay. Oh. I was like, what am I hearing? Yay. Oh, it's a very mean predator platypus. Yeah, Perry! Ah. Like, why is it showing the symbol?
手応えあったね。
Oh yeah, I didn't save the guy here. Small itty bitty details, right? So he doesn't matter. Okay. Who are you? What's that? My Palico sent you to find me? Bless his very soul, and thank you very much, traveler. Me and my Palico were doing some fishing when a flying wyvern came out of nowhere and snatched me up. I resigned myself to a nasty fate. Like, yes, I wasn't on the menu. It just dropped me up here and flew off. Could you tell my Palico I'm here? I'm sure he's worried sick. And after this, I'm gonna find you two here, like I found the other kidnapped person, like just laying around with their Palico on that same spot. Commencing survey. Yara yara.
いえ。
A little voluntary talk, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. You cannot get your plans right now. Later, buddy. I'll just wait. Stranger, I not finding my Meowster. Wow, Meowster's ended up in a place like that. No problem for yours truly. I'm great with heights. I go pick him up right away. Thanks for letting me know. My Meowster. Yeah, it would be great to maybe use the armor that's like 20 points higher than what I currently am using, wouldn't it be? It would be really nice. Here! Responding. Welcome in, raiders. Checking if somebody's doing their work. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? My name is Serafina. I'm a boy dragon, variety streamer. I'm playing through like Monster Hunter Stories 3, replaying a little bit Dark Souls 1 here and there. Playing Returnal and stuff like that. I play, like I said, variety of games. But welcome in. Was there a shout out or did I miss it? So we had fun, it says. What were you playing something? Burn! The lurk for my back is broken for all the cities. Understandable. And for all the like raiders too. Remember to take care of yourselves. If you need to raid and run, do it. Your health and your happiness is the most important. Is my mod is sleeping? Ay. based on Rainbow Six Mobile, chatted a lot and did some in real life work. But chatting is the most fun. Jason, thank you for the thank you for the follow. Wait, Jason Grace. Isn't that the character name in Percy Jackson? Now my name memory. His name is Jason, yes. His surname was Grace, wasn't it? Yes, Percy Jackson. Yes! Like Heroes of Olympus. Yeah, that's in the like second series. Is Jason. I've read through like the first series, which is the the Percy Jackson. I started the first book in the second series, but I back then I couldn't find the rest of them, and I've been way behind now. At some point, I do have to find more of the books and read from the beginning. The Netherite! Junkie! Oh no, I have to get the shout-out command again. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Another wave! My name is Serafina. I'm a boy dragon variety streamer. Failure of a streamer. Yep, master without anything significant to actually yap about, but still cannot keep my mouth shut. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Whoops. What did I trigger now? Yep. That one. That is amazing. Thank you, it's the Prism customizable. I want to be more positive. I am. I'm a positive failure. I'm positively a failure. Wait, thank you for the lyric. Finish right. But how was your stream, Chunky? What were you guys doing? Everyone was playtesting a chill game called Restory. What the? And hi, little. Restory. Why does that like vaguely sound familiar? All fails lead to learning, which is good, so fails are awesome. Yay, self-compliments. You there. It's a game about repairing things like consoles and phones. I gotta remember to like check what it looks like. Just because like I'm thinking like, am I mixing it with something else or something like mutated? What has mutated? Dead Eye Yen Garuka. Ooh. He has a mean eye. That's it's great. But yeah, readers, if you require a rest, remember to take care of yourself. Eat, sleep, whatever you need. Whatever you require, do it. Remember to take care of yourself. Time to Kemba. I was wondering what you're doing today. I'm existing. We were talking about before that there could be a possibility of like getting on a little bit of a mic upgrade, mayhaps. Who knows? Tiny bit proud of like the offline recording that I did yesterday. A little bit, even though I have no idea if that's gonna come out of anything because it's gonna be such a like a long game and people are not gonna watch like 40 episode series. Yo. Hey! You think of Assemble with care, it look a bit like that, but there's additional to keeping a shop when part of the game in store. I don't know, like just the name sounded like so familiar. My migraine is getting worse, I gotta bounce just so I don't check the content of my stomach at high speed. Wait, are you having currently a migraine? For heaven's sake, yeah, get a rest. Get a rest, man. Yes, I fought a migraine while streaming. It was rough. Oh, for heaven's sake. I have a feeling that people would want you to not be in pain. I can't even imagine because God, whenever I get migraine, I'm just pretty much almost crying the whole time. No thank you. Wait, it can't run away. Yeah, of course, push the crystal to us. Always shifting the blame, huh? Just checking in idea of just for the free Rockland project. Who knows? Like I said, it's such a long game because it's a Kingdom Come Deliverance. So yeah, put the PC or phone down. Put it down. Get some rest. Go to the darkness of a cave. There you go, it wasn't bleeding that bad, just a trickle. How to say, if your eye is bleeding, even a trickle, that is a bad thing. that is a bad thing. It just was just a tiny bit of bleeding from an eye. No worries. Excuse me. Wait, do you have a thunder weakness actually? Well, I guess it didn't matter. The visual of this game looks really nice. Oh, I like the visual style for this game a lot. This is exactly one of those games that just gives me a smile and like a comfy feeling. But just like, I wanna play. I want just to like relax and enjoy. Was there any rare units around here too? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whoop. I would like the rainbow ivory or the bold one. Come on, Kemba. Come on, RNG Jesus. Bless me. Another rainbow. Rainbow! Son of a... Not the one I need. Ah! Shut up! It's not even your egg. It's a different species. Why are there different species of eggs in a same nest though? That is a great question. Communal nest. Oh, you're just hanging around here, huh? Get him! Go for the ankles! Go for the ankles! Get him, ankles! Better you, Eleanor, than me. Oh, now it's gonna kill me. Well, that did not go as much as I would have hoped. Uh-oh. Oh, for heaven's sake. I don't just feel like they're doing so much more now. Why is everything hitting over a 200? In the flipping first area. Like, meanwhile, yeah, I do have a fighter weakness, but Jesus. Like, I can get rainbows from these ones, but the likelihood is a little bit smaller. Come on. Mersilla. Shut up, buddy! I'm taking the eggs. Rainbow? Yes! Ivory! Mine. The animation looks so fun. Some of the animations are really really funny looking. For example, this guy on land. The tail is a little bit hypnotizing to me. I don't know why. We're gonna breed the eggs. I'm gonna hatch them so I can get a new pal. I'm gonna get a new friend too. I just stare at someone stealthy now. And who's gonna stop me? Wait, serious. Manage wants this. Oh, you were a speed attacker. I don't know if that's not necessarily what I wanted, but I guess that's fine. Hey, Bobby boy. Yeah, we require a new member to the party. Sorry, wrong button. You were a swimmer, yes. Yeah, I like this game. I got a wish list. Like I said, I enjoy this game a lot. And the habitat restorations and stuff like that. This tickles my brain just correctly to get everything to the S ranks and get everything quote unquote best. Even though I will never get like the highest of the best, but you know, numbers go up. A good purse for the brain when the numbers go up. It must go higher. Now if I could get the bolt one. Yamba? Like Yamba? And her demos for part 2 and 3. Like I love this series. Like I played since 1 in the 3DS era. Thank you to the follow disaster one, but like, I love these games. If you go to 1, like if you played like 3 first and then went to 1 is very, the combat is so much simpler, the style is very chippy and things like that. But I have a fun spot because that's where I started, and it is, if you like acknowledge that it's not gonna be like high action, high like that kind of stuff. It is a fun journey, like a relaxed journey. But it's very much not like for everybody, just because the combat is very simple. Stuff is very simple there. Because it is the first iteration. No! Enjoy base building, collect resources, running around, exploring. This fitting for me. Yeah, like that. We don't have like in a normal way base building, but that habitat restoration is like really fun. That's like unique for this game. And the funny thing with the habitat restorations, with some monsters, they can like have a different color depending on what element you put them in. Like for example, Ember here, like the original is supposed to be like this white gray color, but because I restored it in the one habitat as like a fire element here, So it became out like this. So that's too like a variation that you can try to go for. If somebody is like wants collecting, then you can try to collect like different kind of variants and stuff like that. Really, the orange and red looks so cool. It's really fun in this. Ah, I missed it. Like I had that one ancient just now with this, with my like there, who was green. Like originally it's supposed to be pink. Like this is the original ancient, and what I had was like thunder one, so it's green. Which I still don't understand why thunder makes you green, but or like electricity. This one, for example, is electricity one. So this is supposed to be more of a purple color, the red mandibles and stuff like that. It's interesting. And to me at least it keeps like the interest of like, oh, can this have like a variant here and things like that. Huh? Oh. Come on, Rainbow. Rainbow, hold. Ah, Chotacabra. Not Lakey. And then it's a completely unimpressive lucky egg. It was a rainbow, but a wrong rainbow. Rainbow. Son of a. I want this one for the rainbow. Come on. Gamba. Come on, RNG Jesus. Be on my side. Rainbow. Always hope. Are you both Reaver X or S rank? Yes, they are. They are already S rank. We're gonna try it a bit. Go one bit. Right. Yes. Join the cult of Monster Hunter stories. Come on, RNG Jesus. Come on. Come to mama. Oh, now you appear. I want a rainbow. Come on. We're gonna sit here for a while. Because this is one of those dens too that have like a lot of eggs. Isn't there a super rare den that spawns up over there? The super rare den? Haven't seen in this area. Rare dens, yeah. But like, I already went to those and they have despawned. Super rare den I have not seen in this area. I have only seen the super rare den in the first Where's Arya but at top? The monster spotted us. Oh no!
警戒していくよ。
行きましょう。
用心して。
I didn't know there's emote left. Like I noticed that the emote lab did an update, and I even went to check around a couple of the new emotes. It's cute, but man, it bothers me because it seems like because I have like redrawn textures in there, and I don't know what happened, but between the updates it removed the special eye texturing that I had done previously. Now I had to go back to drawing board. Ah! I had to go back to draw those eyes again.
どうぞ。ありがとう。はっやー。大丈夫？ご注意。
Like every other stuff they had kept, but not the eyes and the tail from the last update I had done. Dead. That's nothing has happened since I was away. Like story-wise, no. I've been doing side missions and habitat restoration stuff. Back to normal. Okay, depart, but stream and think streaming have budget. I bet you're going to your stream, so good luck on your stream, Cactus. But it's saying for a reason. I know half of my viewers are gonna go there, so you know. I know. I know. I know. Now look at this, how I like to fall. So good luck on your stream. Level 3 would be nice. A great class during the trip, but if you decide on the long form video type, no idea. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with that. Like I said, because the Kingdom Come Deliverance, to me it just doesn't make sense to quote unquote just have the couple of plot points because you're gonna miss so much in the betweens. That in my eyes it's not enjoyable, even if it was the highlight moment, if it still doesn't feel like a video, because once again, if it's a video, you have to have like a... It's like every video is supposed to be like a story that has like a beginning, middle point, and end, in a sense. But if it was like a highlight, it still has to flow nicely into other stuff.
一気に行きましょう
I don't know. I have no idea. Now back to the day.
よし次に参りますよ
I'll make it as a playthrough where you might edit some parts out where you have gotten stuck. That's gonna be a long playthrough. Well, at the same time, nobody's watching my stuff no matter what, so in that sense it doesn't matter. It's gonna have a many episodes to it. And most likely not super short episodes either. Because if I did try to make it into like a quote-unquote, technically I could in a while the recording being like quote-unquote end the episode, like and this is the end of the like after a half an hour, but that would be so many episodes if I did that every half an hour. Well, editing, put some timestamp which made some impact on you and make a video where you try to tell the interesting parts and review. Well, that's a let's play at that point. Because that is the problem, that the style that I do like this recording, it is very much quote-unquote let's play style. A little bit like in the the streams you see. Minus just the chat interactions. That's a little bit hard to splice into a cohesive thing. You have to say my style just is very much the let's play. I'm just enjoying my time playing, talking, making jokes. You would have a let's play, but you would also have compressed parts where you could tell about the story and gameplay mechanics made some impact on you. What made an impact on me? God, the combat sucks! I don't know, that goes into like a scripting sense, and let's say I don't really have the idea for that. And once again, to splice something like that, I require to keep the footage for those things. Like, even if I did use the Blue's idea of putting them to like private as a YouTube, still, if I wanted to edit them, I have to download them, keep those videos up until I'm done with the whole editing, and that's gonna take a lot of memory. Especially because I can't do like that many reviews until the game is done. I cannot like in middle of the game be like, and here's a review. By the way, I saw that latest video where you had the hook at the beginning of the short. Good job. And I hated it. Personally so. Like I said, this a little bit implies that I don't do well with this kind of editing, because that was like I did not like that shot at all. Personally. spend time on something that you liked or something that you hated. But that still doesn't, like... For my brain, that doesn't make sense because it would be just a spliced mess without anything, like, cohesive going on. I do like some, like, highlight videos with some people, but usually, like, they have much more, like, comedic style, and they have jokes that just land by themselves. That's not how my stuff really works. Oh no, I chose not to spawn, huh? My brain does not work like that, and that's the problem. I do not have the brain for editing. I like order. I like when stuff is like makes sense. It's explained. It flows nicely. I like stories, but you can't tell why you like the story. Oh, well, let me give me like over 40 hours to get through the whole game. But I don't know. Once again, it goes into the scripting side. And most likely I would be talking that during the flipping thing. I'm bad at putting stuff to actual good words, you know. If I'm doing the let's play, that's why you put where you said it, so you can get a real reaction, but you would explain first why those parts may impact on you. I don't know, once again, that just doesn't make sense to my brain. I cannot see how that would work. Like, I try to imagine that in my head and it just doesn't look good in my head. Sounds like a lot of stress and work for me, though. This is the last video part. You haven't made any notes. Ah, the notes of finding something interesting when I don't find anything I do interesting. I don't know, at the same time, like, if I'm gonna do like a full Let's Play series, who's gonna watch my review in a sense if they have, like, if I'm gonna... If they haven't been anybody interested in watching the whole, like, flipping thing overall. I don't know, like I said, it just doesn't make sense in my brain. And that's just a me issue. But the problem if I have to do the editing and I cannot see the visual of it at all. Or the goal of it. I cannot make something happen if I do not understand the point slash the goal of it. It doesn't make sense to me. I cannot do it. And for every time someone watches the review, they might be interested on the cool thing. Ah. I don't know. I've never been like a. I've said like the why I didn't want to go into like a review mindset is that I'm not like super critical about stuff. That's the normal Astlas. Like I can give points and stuff like that, but I'm not like a reviewer in the like the actual like a review mindset in a sense, like where you have to be more objective. Think about this afterthought. Yeah, but I give the afterthought on the actual video. Who cares about my afterthought if I it's like I don't know. That's I don't know if this is like because that's not kind of content I would go for if I wouldn't have watched the series, and in that it would have come naturally. The first that no one would watch it. Yeah, but I still quote unquote have to think about like the imaginary audience for it. And once again, like I don't think myself as a reviewer. Wrong Astalos. Maybe I should soon enough give up on the idea of all, like, for any long flipping videos. Because my brain just cannot do editing. And I'm miserable while doing it. Like, I want to do YouTube videos, but man, the editing is just a miserable track where I lose like 90% of my day without doing anything because I cannot focus on the flipping recordings. What's it? Because I cannot stand to hear my own voice for a long period of time and I find myself boring, so I cannot focus on that because it's like haha funny, so I'm like, yeah, it becomes such a white noise that I cannot register any words that I'm saying. Like with the pedestrian, it took several hours to even get through like a half an hour in a sense that I actually registered what I was saying. This is really a review where you tell what your interesting parts about the story or what made some impact on you. Maybe add a section where you put something about gameplay. Yeah, once again, I would have to like look through the whole stuff and get through. I don't know. It is like a. It doesn't sound appealing to me. How did you get behind me? Thanks, man. 100. Oh, well, I lost that fight. I had hoped they would do an actual, like a, you know, element attack, but no. Or type attack. But instead it was, once again, the non-elemental. Non-type attack, I hate. Why does it always do with me? I can never get the head-to-head flipping attacks because they never attack me like that. Really annoying. I would think it would be a good idea to have a let's play where you get some internal notes and then after. Once again, the afterthought just doesn't make sense to my brain. And two, once again, it takes forever for me to like watch through my videos, so that 2 hours of video that I would have to like review and watch in a sense that I actually like quote unquote would try to note stuff down, it's gonna take me like 2 days. 2 days of a miserable time. Where I get nothing actually done. Like, I'm not saying your ideas are bad or anything, but it's just my dumb brain. It doesn't make sense to my brain. I'm just very stupid with editing and stuff like that. And once again, I cannot go with the mindset of like, do what you like to see, because how to say what I like to see is not the quote-unquote good way to do it. Because my brain is very weird. Is it gonna be soon time to admit that I am not meant to be a content creator? Time to dash the hopes and dreams. Can't edit to save my life. It would be so much easier if I found it enjoyable. But I don't. My focus is, I just cannot. And that like pisses me off that it takes several hours to like watch through even half an hour just because it becomes such a white noise that I cannot focus. Until I like wake up and be like, oh, I missed everything. I have to rewind, rinse, and repeat. just a lot of wasted time without anything to show. Hello, who's got selected slaying? Yes, this is now. Let's give it a try while it's fresh. What do you mean? I wouldn't if I were you. Don't try and stop me. I've been waiting for this. It's so gamey and just gets slimier the more I chew. Phew. So this is what raw meat is like. I think I have new appreciation for. You retrieve the item that the worshipper dropped. Yes, they would probably notice if you left it at the shrine. I'm just going to say that it's nice and neat. Okay, now let's go and wait for the person to come. Almost revered one, please hear my... I don't believe it, my lost charm. It's a miracle, my prayers have been answered. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you ever so much. Please continue to watch over our kids. Have you played Okami before? Yes. I have it on my PlayStation 3. Lovely game. Look how happy they were. They brought the great joy. Them great joy, your highness. You should drop by the shrine again sometime. PlayStation 3, yeah. Many armor. Yeah, Okami was great. It's been quite few years since I have played it last time. But I loved it. The style is just so good. I can activate this different coloration. Just wondering, as I was thinking on playing the game at some point. Yeah, it's a great game. I have to replay that at some point too. It's been some years. This is before the second game gets released. There's a second game? Well, I know that there is at least, I think it's a DS game where it's Amaterasu. That's the main character. Their child is in that game. So that was something. Is there supposed to be like an actual sequel? Where's your companion's outfit? Capcom IP, PlayStation Store. I wish you could at least see what they look like. Ocarina was for DS, but there is a new coming in maybe years. Nothing much confirmed other than the title and original writer. Oh, I have not heard of anything about that. Ooh. I'm surprised that it could be at this point that they bring up a sequel. That would be lovely to see. Blue young Kutku. Well, that ain't blue, but okay. It's a loved series. It is a loved series, but it is quite old series at the same time. Especially in a sense that there hasn't been like a remake or anything like done recently that would have gotten quote unquote like a new audience to it. In that sense, I'm like very surprised. Yeah, how about this is for today? I go back to crying into my pillows about editing nightmares and stuff like that. And it's on Steam, been for quite a while, also it isn't that expensive. Oh yeah, but there's a difference between it being on Steam and being in a quote-unquote main, like eye in a sense. Like it's a, in a gaming scene, it is a well-known name. But it doesn't mean that it has like a lot of like active eyes on it. In a sense. Because usually there's a reason why so many times when they bring up like a new game for an old series is that they make first a remake is to get an eyes on the series. In a sense like or maybe some new people or to remind the old audience like, hey, we exist. Like, it's not impossible, of course, to throw sequel out without that. But yeah, like, it usually has, like, fewer eyes on it because, like, of course, there are many people who are fan of Okami, but most likely it doesn't have as many, like, how to say, like, the newer, current gamer base phase in a sense. Or even if they like have the older fans, they might not realize that there is a sequel going on because how to say no talks and stuff like that. Because it hasn't been in a main eye in a moment. I would be glad for a sequel. I'm just surprised that they would throw it like that. There has been a teaser, but that's about it. Yeah, but the teaser is not enough to like quote unquote, like what I was explaining with the getting the attention of like a wider gamer base. Especially like I said with the because it hasn't been in a main eye in a moment. Like devoted fans will most likely notice. Like I'm not saying like it's gonna get drowned out, but because there is not as many eyes, some people might haven't been expecting it, so they might not notice it until like way later, or just like newer base of a gameplay like game players. Because Okami is quite old. It's a known game, but it doesn't equal as many players have played, you know. Ay. If I only had the money, I would hire an editor. To save me from my woes, pain. Because at the same time, like if I had an editor, I could be just like a yeet. Do what you want. I wish it to be something like this, but go for it. Or they watch it and be like, maybe we could do this by looking at like what kind of video it currently is. Like your recordings are like this, so maybe it would fit if we do something like this. Might be easier from the viewer point of view to get some ideas. I feel like how to say with my brain how it is. With some concepts. What it would be in English, vääntää rautalangasta. Like there are just some stuff that have to be explained like several different ways to me until I'm like, oh, I get it now. There just are some concepts and stuff like that. Some stuff I get immediately. Some are like I don't understand until you try to explain the 3 different kinds with like the 3 different like show method. Usually I learn best by somebody showing me and like doing and stuff like that. So quote unquote, if I had like somebody else to watch with me with the words, or they have watched the words and be like, so this kind of stuff, like, and showcase it in actuality in the thing. Like, this kind of stuff is good. Maybe not this kind of, more this and that, like that. So I get like immediately the feedback of both the visual and like the knowledge of it. Be like, this and this is good. This might you should improve. This, like looking at this thing, we should do it this way. And I'll be like, okay. I'm very dumb, okay? that would be from that point of view. It depends on a person. Of course, like this kind of stuff is subjective to people, but it still helps my brain. Especially if I do get a conversation with somebody, then I could be like, but what about this and this and that? You cannot, how to say, make it appeal to everybody. But this might be a little bit of like a personal issues, but I want it to be something that I would like it at least somewhat. At least if it's somebody who is there, I can talk and like get their viewpoints and maybe get like, if I have like some fears and stuff like that, I could be like, maybe, but can we do it this and this way? It maybe doesn't fit, but maybe we could do it maybe like this. I'm like, okay. Or if it's like, sadly this recording doesn't fit that way, but in future if you want to do something like that, then you should. Things like that. When I actually have like a feedback and we're on the like quote unquote same line of like seeing what's happening. Like if it was like maybe these like this kind of stuff is good to keep. I don't know, it ties to the part of like why I like to talk about this kind of stuff out loud and things like that, is to just, even if I don't necessarily agree maybe with you guys or overall with people that I talk with, it still can give you ideas, see different points of like thinking about it in a sense. But the only problematic part with the editing is that it's still a visual thing, and if I cannot like visualize the other ways to do it on my head, it makes it hard in a sense. But that's why I'm like saying, like, if somebody was there like in the video showcasing, like, if we cut this and this, we could do it this way, I'm like, in that way, you know. Even if I might not necessarily like I would maybe go, but I don't like it that way, but that still would showcase that different style to me, and my brain would be like maybe clicking with it, like, oh, I'm starting to understand. Even if it's necessarily not what I like or what I would want, or even if what I would keep at the end, but it would still like visualize that, and that would maybe give some other idea, or we could get into like other point, like maybe we could like maybe try to do like a hybrid of this, that kind of like. But I am like, I have a good imagination, but this kind of stuff where you actually like quote unquote have to plan and visualize this is where it gets hard, especially because it's my own stuff, and you know, yeah, I fully admit it, I'm a critical of my own stuff, I'm critical of myself, so that makes it even harder to see like quote unquote the good points and stuff like that. But I cannot really ask anybody to help me with this, because it would require somebody to watch VODs with me, or paying somebody to watch VODs, and that would be very expensive with my VOD lengths and stuff like that, or recording lengths. So, back to point zero. Let's hurry back. I agree with some group check on the first video to get some idea. Who's gonna waste almost 3 hours of their life to watch that? For funsies. In a like a actual focusing, and not in a like a just a background noise. In a sense. Because that would require someone to like actually focusing on it. It doesn't require like 100% of a focus, but somewhat of like paying attention. Who is the sucker that I can get to do that? Well, thank you everybody for being here watching. Just need to ask once again who's gonna waste precious hours of their life. Thank you everybody. Hopefully I'll see you in future streams. Remember to take care of yourselves. But for now, bye bye.